Well, here I am again. So, I had a long day today. Like, very long. I was at work. It was a 9-hour shift at work. I stayed a little while. I stayed a little while. But, I've had a bit of a long one. So I'm here late. But, ugh. I may be getting on. Okay, yeah. Mealy mouthing. I'm tired. Yesterday, I got home. I had a pretty bad headache, and some of the other boys were, well, Raven was streaming, so like I'm not gonna intrude on that and like do my thing. And I also had a terrible headache, so I was like, I'll just do a stream tomorrow. So here I am, taking a short little Minecraft break because I've been on that a lot. I don't want to burn myself out. It's fun, but I don't want to burn out because that is a problem. So I recently started playing a bit of Darktide again, and in usual fashion, seems like when I get back into a game, something releases for it, or something new releases for it, or a new game releases for it, and I'm just well out of the loop. Yesterday, the Skitarii class was added, and dear God, they're kind of devastating. I didn't get the class yet. I might soon enough. Uh, there's two other classes in Darktide that I have yet to purchase. Well, except for one of them. Uh, I decided to. I decided to buy Arbites. I will not be Skitarii. I will be Judge Dredd with a dog in the grimdark future. So, and don't worry. I've played more than just this. I've put some more time into it. Just they redid a bunch of things since the last time that I played, which was like probably 2 years ago at this point. And I just removed my operators because you don't technically you don't lose like your cosmetics or anything like that. You just lose your guns and like your character and your progression. But they changed a lot of things, so it's like fuck it. I'll just start the other ones fresh. But today I am the law. Okay, what are the abilities? Deploy Nuncio Aquila. Allies within 7.5 meters replenish 5% toughness per second. Enemies within 7.5 meters have plus 50% damage taken. Last 20 seconds. That's not bad. That's a generalized buff. I'll take it. Arbitrate's Grenade. Throw an Arbitrate's Grenade exposed after a short delay. Max 3 grenades. Okay, so probably just another frag grenade. Part of the squad. Cyber Mastiff counts towards unit coherency. I get a dog. It's going to be awesome. Double tapping. Double tap to make your Cyber Mastiff target an enemy. You're accompanied by a trusty Cyber Mastiff who will automatically attack and pin enemies. Signature weapon. I got a shock maul. I got a shock maul and a shield. It's just probably a worse shock maul to compensate for the shield. Exterminator shotgun and subductor shot pistol and riot shield. If these count as melee weapons, if this one specifically counts as like your primary, which is your melee weapon, that's going to be big because I have a pistol and a shield that I could probably use both with. Maybe not at the same time. So where are we going to be born? Also, I do have a couple of I have some Smirnoffs with me. I decided to purchase some. I had a long day. I had a real long day. I see my number went up. Who's lurking in my who is lurking? Someone is lurking. Anyway, where's my boy from? Densely populated Mobian world. Would that be appropriate? I could basically just try to make like Judge Dredd. Hey, Teddy. welcome. Playing some Darktide. Actually, real quick, before I make the character, I think I might have to, just so I don't die trying to stream this, or so my PC don't completely die. Let's just drop some of this down. That should be good. I got a new class. Your standards are like basically soldier dude for 40k Darktide. Crazy person. Wizard. And meat wall. This guy's one of my favorite classes. I love Ogren. They're fucking awesome. Hey, how about you fucking don't? Fucking Zenoki. I'm gonna fucking get that shit out of here. Get that fucking bullshit out of here. I've been here for 2 fucking seconds. Get that fucking shit out of here. How do I get that shit out of here? Yeah, you with your fucking stock standard name. I'm just gonna fucking clear the chat. Sorry, Teddy, your lurking message is gone. Sacrifices had to be made, and I don't want that fucking shit on my chat this early. This is bullshit. But the class that I bought is this one. Judge Dredd, basically. Except you have a dog. A cyborg dog. The cyborg dog is always a good point. They released this one. Cyborg Techno People. These guys are really cool. I played last night when it released. Everybody was, almost every team in fact, had at least 2 of these guys in it. They are terrifyingly effective. Then again, so is everything else if you know what you're doing. But a Mechanicus Skitari is crazy. And then crackheads. I'm not playing as crackhead. I'm playing as this guy. So where am I from? Sure, Forest Moon. Let's just come from Endor. Why not? Early life. Tribune. Minor houses fall in bad times. Some will start sending their offspring to various institutions. Partly as a way to ensure that their children are cared for and have some prospect. Partly with an eye to curry favor with said institutions. Lovely. So be a Nepo baby. Survivor. In the Great Sector collapse nearly 3 decades ago, many minor noble houses were decimated, leaving behind scant few souls and no property or holdings. Surviving heirs had their own records redacted and were sent to the Scholums, prompting the scurrilous rumors that this disaster was less of an accident than it initially appeared. Well, you don't talk like that in the Imperium, because I'll fucking shoot you. Xenos invasion. High Virgin. Void Ship Rat. You know what, Tribune. Let's be a Nepo baby. Virginia of the Scala particularly put their bases. Education is harsh and unforgiving, but produces imperial citizens of great moral fortitude. Commanders and political officers, the Imperium's great war machine, upholders of the Lex and defenders of the Emperor's will. I went to cop school. Star, hello, welcome. I'm doing some Darktide. I bought a new class. It's not the new class. It's the first class that they added. I'm a space cop. I'm basically Judge Dredd, but I have a dog. It's gonna be good. I'm building the character right now. Leadership potential. Kanan affinity. I'm just good with dogs. I became a cop and I'm good with dogs. Cybernetically enhanced canines, affectionately known as cybermastiffs, are capable of tearing a fully grown man in 2. Yes, they have. I've seen that done in action. You know what? Yeah, go with dogs. Why not? Defining moment. It's easy for an officer of the Lex to have a defining moment. The Lex is the law. The Lex, I don't know, lexicon law shit. I don't know what it's actually called. They just call it the Lex, but that's basically the law. For Trader 6 invaded, there were cartels, machine workers collectives, street toughs, and even the odd rough noble. So what was my defining moment? Toma must be investigated, which is where we're going. Bibliocrypt Warden? Hallowed halls of the Bibliocrypt Judicae, not the peaceful sanctums of wisdom and justice that some may assume. Labyrinthian corridors hide unspeakable horrors that only those who've survived an extended patrol ever acknowledge. Vital extraction. Tank Bastion. Oh, this backstory, you actually nab the main villain. But his boys get away. Which is why he gets broken out. Alright, fuck the cartels. Alright, what does my dude look like? Okay, wait, do I do man, or do I do a man or a woman? Everybody looks ugly in this setting, by the way, for some reason. Like, everyone looks like they're halfway to becoming like a Tolkien dwarf, or just... This is literally just Danny Trejo. The actor. Yeah, let's do a dude. Let's make him not look sickly, but not, like, pale. There we go. Let's not do any tattoos. We'll do slightly above average height. All right, here was the fun part. We get to pick a voice / a character personality.
The Lex Imperialis is more than law. It is holy wisdom, handed from the Judge of Terror to Malkador, and from Malkador to us. It is not to be questioned or challenged, but enforced unflinchingly and without fear. By bringing the Lex to those that have it not, we bring order to the Imperium, and to the galaxy.
The Lex Imperialis isn't perfect. Perhaps it was in Malkador's time, but the blood of humanity has grown a good deal thinner in the miserable millennia since. Nowadays, those who claim to uphold his codicils subvert as much as they secure. No.
Alcohol.
The Lex isn't perfect. But so long as it serves, I will serve it in turn. And through it, Terra and the Imperium.
There can be no excuse for Lex breaking. Even the smallest crime begets disorder. Disorder begets heresy, and if heresy spreads, the Imperium itself trembles. Bet 100, 1,000, 1,000,000 innocent souls face mercy sanction than one Lex breaker walk free. This is the will of the Lex, and mine also.
I am the law.
Judgment is here, Lex breakers! Remain vigilant. Watch every shadow. Listen up, Lex breakers!
We'll go with this one. Slightly more level-headed. Aw, dog time. Look at this boy. I don't know about the back part. I know I can customize the dog, so maybe I can put some armor on him. Oh, like dog skin color. Okay. Go with the darker. Oh, it's tones. Okay, it does do like skin color, but it also is based on the breed. I do believe I also get to name my dog. I don't know what I'm going to name my dog, but he's going to be a good boy. The goodest boy. Yeah, let's go with like charcoal. Precinct. Tertium Hive is massive, and what's more, is the capital C of the Mobian sector. It's responsible for delivering the Imperial tithe that all owe to the Emperor. To keep the precious flow of materials and people running smoothly, Adeptus Arbites have established multiple precinct fortresses throughout Tertium. Oh, that's like what numbers are on it. Okay, cool. Frontier Precinct. So there's a water cartel. Throne Side, which is the nice part of town. So the Hourglass, the Torrent, Throne Side, or the Big Fortress. I see. Temporary Precinct Areas Uniform Trim. Frontier Precinct. Let's do Frontier. Okay, what do I name my space cop? What are the randomized names? nothing that's like quite special. Let's go short and simple. We'll go with Vigo. Da. Okay, now we get to name the dog. Our dog is Augustus. He's the goodest boy. Confirm and play prologue. Cause I don't know if this is probably a different intro, because the intro for the first main characters is you're like getting off of you're getting broken out of a prison ship. Well, you're not getting broken out. The main villain is getting broken out, and he's just kind of caught in the crossfire.
Sir.
You summoned me.
You have failed me, Ivan. All this time and still Atoma is not secured.
No one is more disappointed than I. There have been complications.
No more excuses. My time is running out.
So is yours.
What do you mean?
Atoma was always under Marshal Voltaire's jurisdiction. You have exhausted his patience. He has sent forces to restore the tithe.
You have failed your duty. We have all failed. Atonement will come only when the tithe is restored. We shall triumph in the names of our fallen, and of those who still uphold the Lex. This is the Marshal's command. This is how it shall be. This is the will of the Lex.
He doesn't have the authority.
He speaks for holy law. That is his authority. He will test you.
Do not fail me again.
When do they arrive?
Right. So what's all this then?
So this is the Morning Star. Atoma's last great hope. I am not impressed. Inquisitor
God, I get to pet my dog.
Grendel's reach greatly exceeds his grasp. Still, Marshal Vorturn has ordered that we offer every assistance to this cause. We shall set an example to these individuals. We shall remind them what it is to serve the Emperor, rather than an Inquisitor's veiled agenda. But first, avail yourself of the Psychanium facilities. Refresh your combat skills. We must none of us be found wanting.
Okay, I was expecting something a little different for an intro, but okay.
Welcome to the meat grinder. Everything here may feel real, but don't worry. You won't get hurt. Not unless you anger Persephone. Don't be alarmed by my little puppets, but do shoot them, or hit them, a lot, with whatever weapon takes your fancy. They won't feel it. They're not real. They exist only so that you can learn more about me and about the weapons you carry. Stay as long as you like. Stephanie likes the company and the taste of your bloodlust. You are pitiful.
So if I do this, I get some guns unlocked. Huzzah.
Oh, welcome to the Psychonium, little one. Let's make a soldier of you. You can chain light or heavy attacks in any order. Chain attacks have different angles of attack and damage properties. Some weapons have a powerful special attack. Others have a special ability that changes their next attack. Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina. Grenades can be equipped and thrown. Each class has access to
Oh, it's a
different
contact
grenades.
grenade.
Your combat ability is a powerful tool for dire situations.
Good spread.
Alerting your team to priority targets is very useful. You should try it.
Good boy. Fucking fur missile. Look at that. That's a good boy. Good boy, Augustus.
Dodging allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks. Enemy attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken, they damage your health. Additionally, enemy attacks will stagger and stun you if you have no toughness. Killing enemies in melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration. That marks the end of basic training. You are now ready to serve. Should you wish to further hone your knowledge, use armor-piercing weaponry and attacks to damage armored enemies. You can perform a unique follow-up attack after a push. Medipacks and ammo crates can be picked up and deployed to aid your team. Downed teammates can be helped up. Incapacitated teammates are captured by the enemy, but can be rescued. Corruption is caused by certain attacks, items, or being downed. Corruption reduces maximum health. If you are downed when the last segment of your health bar is corrupted, you are incapacitated. Health can be restored and corruption cleansed at Medicaid stations. Medicaid stations have limited uses, indicated by the glowing light. Dangerous enemies can be tagged to alert your team. World markers can be placed to help coordinate your team's tactics. Sprinting helps avoid range fire. Crouching while sprinting performs a slide. Sliding helps evade attacks, similar to dodging. Closing with ranged enemies forces them to stop shooting and engage in melee combat.
Bonk.
When ranged enemies are shot at, they flinch, becoming suppressed. Suppressed enemies try to take cover and will not fire back. Enemy ranged attacks cause suppression, making it harder to land accurate shots. Get out of the line of fire to restore accuracy. This marks the end of your advanced training. You now know everything you need to survive Tertium.
Cool, now I get cool guns.
Are you prepared to bring judgment to this benighted world? Good. Then report to the mission terminal. Our work begins.
So, I guess a bit of context for the story of this game, which does not appear I have any weapons. I do have some cosmetics. Wait, whoa. Oh, I can get a trench coat. That's kind of sick. Bit of context, I guess. Yeah, I will not wear the crest. That is kind of dumb. I'm gonna keep the dog normal. I don't want to completely cyber him out. Bit of context. So you're in this world. You're on this place in the Imperium called Tertium. Or Atoma. You're in a hive world called Tertium. They're having a problem, and that problem is a Nurgle cult. And Nurgle is a god, a bad one, who's like the embodiment of like suffering, death, disease, decay, etc. So for some reason, people follow that guy. Nurgle is like I said, he's very bad. I mean, they call him Grandpappy, but it's like a fucked up Grandpappy. Are you aware of 40K, Star? Do you know what I must do to the fucked up Grandpappy or his followers? Because you can't really kill a god. Only the Emperor can do that. Praise be his name. Oh, I don't have any more stances yet. Oh, sweet, I got the cape. I have a cape and a cool, like, fur thing on the back. That's gonna be sick.
The mission terminal provides intel concerning where our diligence is required. We are few, and our strength spread thin. To prevail, we must fight alongside these rejects. However distasteful it may be to do so, restoring the Lex to Atoma means walking a long and dangerous road. It may be that none of us see its end. That is to be expected. Go forth. Atoma cries out for judgment. We shall provide it. This is the will of the Lex.
Anyway, yeah, we have a Nurgle cult problem. You would see it in the intro of the if you played the tutorial bit of like playing one of the like starter classes, which is like the first 4. Your dude's on a prison ship, being like arrested for like bullshit, because that's usually just how it goes in the Imperium. In the backstory of in one of the backstories I could pick for my dude, he says he apprehends the main villain, or was part of the team that apprehends the main villain of the cult, but some of his lieutenants get away. Well, those lieutenants end up doing a prison break on the ship that he is being transported on at this point, and they break him out, and they're coming back to Atoma because this sector is like where they come from. They're from the Mobian 6th of the Imperial Guard. And I don't know how they fell to chaos, but they did. And they're trying to spread. So there's Nurgle cults all over all in the city, and we gotta fucking stop them. Because it's gross. It's really fucking gross. And I haven't played through every story mission, because it takes a little while. But, we'll get there. And this guy's one of the new classes. They're like cyborg people. They're Mechanicus, but they're like the army of the Mechanicus. These guys are fucking terrifying to watch in combat. Their class is pretty cool in that it's like you can build it all sorts of different ways. Like most of our talent trees go straight down. The Mechanicus starts in the center and branches outward. So you can kind of mix and match that class. Which one's Warhammer Boba Fett? I'm not really Warhammer Boba Fett, and this guy's a fucking cyborg. This guy's like this guy's like matchmaking error code. Fuck you. Matchmake this, you filthy animal. I am the law. The actual Skitarii guy? He's just got an interesting. Oh, of course. Hey! We got another dog. Well, the Skitarii guys can basically make their class like a support class, a DPS class, area denial. You could just do all kinds of shit with them. They're not like the beefiest, it seems, but the amount of punishment they can put out is insane. Oh, this thing has range. Okay. I like this gun already.
Case in point, you'll need to use the ventilation tunnels to reach the market. We cannot head back. Grenade! Hawksburster's coming in!
This is where the fun begins. Jesus Christ, that wasn't even a bladed weapon. I just bashed that guy in half.
But you're on the right track. Keep it moving. Work as a team and you'll pull through.
Oh, I think he fell off the ledge. Oh, good boy. Good boy. I hear a mutant.
I don't know about you, but I feel right at home here.
Corrupted ones die as readily in smaller as in beast.
Preacher here looks to help the Hive maintain integrity in the event of a disaster. I can't clear you to proceed unless you're all in position. For the Emperor!
For Atoma.
That's the splice point down there. Get the data interrogator in place and let it do its work. Be warned, they're unreliable and prone to needing restarts. If that happens, one of you work on the fix and the rest watch their back. Got it?
How are you going today, Star? I hope you are having a wonderful day. I had a tiring day. I had a long shift at work, but it went okay. It was just humid in the warehouse today. Oh, that's a mutant. I'm liking this shock maul. This thing actually hits really hard. I do want the handgun with the shield though. Hey, Cyberwolf. Welcome to the stream.
At last. Get the revised schedule uploaded and hope we can make up for lost time.
I'm playing some Darktide today. I got a new character. I'm basically Judge Dredd, but I have a dog. A robot dog. Or a cyber dog. Kind of like the, it's like the cyber dogs from like Fallout. It looks a lot like it, just without the brain in a cage.
Lucky for you, a time is a much softer billet. With a bit of luck, it might last long enough to be useful.
very glad melee doesn't do any friendly fire.
Watch every shadow. They've come seeking death. Give it to them.
Can't you go any faster? We're going to have to toughen you up.
Thankfully, I don't think my dog can. I don't think my dog can go down. I've never seen that happen to any of the others. Good boys never die. They just get treats at the end of the operation. Good boy.
They can't stay in cover. Concentration stem.
Keep going. You're on the wrong side of the station. This place has taken a pounding, hasn't it? Let's hope it doesn't come down on you.
How have you been, Cyber?
Ours is not the easiest of
I had a
roads,
long day.
but as we have no choice but to walk it, beauty pacified. Well, he went everywhere. Diamante!
Last guard. The main event's still to come. I hope you're ready to fight.
Mission irritant. Engaging melee protocols.
Still! Baller! Baller! Here! My thanks! Ammo!
That's the platform elevator, so get down there and end this. You can't take the target one-on-one, so work together. Teamwork, got it?
Say what you will, but our situation makes you feel alive.
Feelings are unnecessary. This is the will of the legs.
Medipack!
Target acquired.
Wow, that was quick. Oh, we didn't even get to the cool part where the music drops. As soon as I hit level 5, I'm jacking the difficulty up because level 1 is just too fucking easy. Ooh. Oh. Oh, good shotgun.
That could have gone tidier, but she got the job done. Putting the traitor lieutenant down in the dust has thrown the occupation of Kazan Station into disarray. Breaks my heart. Vanguard elements of the Mobian 21st are moving in even as we speak. As for you, seeing as you're still breathing, Explicator Zola wants a word.
Sell the old shotgun. New one's got a good perk on it. It got kind of the same stats, it looks like. But I get extra damage the more I shoot my shotgun in the same burst.
An operative lives or dies by their weaponry, but the supply situation's dire, so we use whatever we can get our hands on. I've cleared you for access to the Armory Exchange. From there, you can requisition reconditioned weaponry recovered from the field. Be sure that you're always carrying the best that's available. Looking for a specific weapon type? Put in a request with Quartermaster Brunt, or one of his servitors. What you get won't be top of the line, but it should cater to your tastes.
Assignment Reclamation Zone 15A.
What, they have an Ogren building weapons? How does that work? Ogren generally aren't, and I don't mean to insult them in any way, but Ogren generally aren't that, not quite that smart. Okay, so I have a curio, but I can't install it yet. I'm not leveled for it. Alright, Shock Maul. Blessings. A perfect block stuns the attacker. Gives you 10% melee strength for 3 seconds. Not bad. Not much of a blocker, though. 10% damage against electrocuted. 5% damage versus staggered. Increase stagger on enemies by 6% on weak spot hit. Additionally, increases range stagger strength by 30%. Interesting. 4% strength on 2 seconds on hit on the same enemy. Stacks up to 5 times. Up to 25% strength as stamina depletes. Impact. Hitting enemy gets 1 stack brittleness. Maximum of 16 stacks. Blessings upgrade. Talents. Now what can we do? Escape 10% damage, 10% movement speed on elite or specialist kill. 10% melee attack speed for 3 seconds on hitting 3 or more enemies. Yoink. Let's get some of those. Oh, I have penances. Cool. Uniforms for the other 4 freaks. Next mission. Time to go to the water treatment plant area. For perspective, this entire place that we're in, it's a hive city. Hive cities are fucking huge. And we're talking places that generally end up holding billions and billions and billions of people in them. Think like Coruscant, where like the lower you go, the shittier it is, the higher you go, the better it is. But like condensed into something that's like still several dozen miles long, but like a couple, like at least a good mile, like 2 miles high, probably taller. They're fucking huge. For the sole purpose of feeding the Imperial war machine.
This place is a maze of pipes. You can hide anything down here.
This is as close to the pass as the torrent gets. Everyone else goes in the drink.
Let the water sweep everything away.
You'll have to go into water cartel territory if you're to find an elevator down.
Death to the despoilers of this once great hive. Shotgun. Comply with this one's order.
I will. Alas, I did not realize that thou wert in command.
Our experience is greater. It will bring victory.
A claim oft aired, but seldom fulfilled.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Let's go.
Thank you, Augustus.
Not many walked this road into cartel HQ and came out again.
shit.
Are you comfortable down there? Are you going to help? This is your last warning! We are expendable, even if our masters might claim otherwise.
Throne that we serve here. Do so boldly.
Abandon me and I will remember! Ammo!
Bend yourself, Biomatter. Proceed there.
Combat stick! A solid
They have
strike!
blocked the gates. With the faithless
Proceed
only to lay
there,
their hands
telling
on
us to
justice.
jump. How rude. How very rude.
There is no way back from here!
Heretics, I shall smite thee.
God, this thing is a freaking hallway clear.
Word from you and the shadows laden.
Have taken cover. Medipack.
I need that! Grenade!
So many have died on that bridge. Have a care you don't join them.
Are you sure you didn't used to be an arbitrator? It's just that there's something about your manner I find familiar. Ammo!
Lend me thy hand.
The firebrand needs help. Your attention, Bloodfather. Taking cover? Really? Face me in the open!
Follow the call.
Bomber moving to position!
Questioning mine.
Seek! Bomber's gone! Ammo! You did not need that.
The master bade me claim
Ammo!
it.
Soon as you call that elevator, you'll get company.
Ammunition. Next waypoint.
Enemy spotted! You know what to do! An impressive flourish there! Beauty!
Delivered.
was expecting more of a horde from the bridge. They're not really sending dudes. There's the dudes. That was not enough dudes. Demon hunting. My favorite.
There's ammunition, vassal! Guilty! Conceal the guilty heart. Hammer! I am not
Guided be well, take warrior.
Station! The Lex
We
is
are
the
destined
Lex!
for greatness. Thou shalt see.
Predestination is an illogical conceit.
But is also a great comfort in trying times.
It's
What happened to the others? Brilliant.
Next him! Beauty sighted! Celerity stim!
ammunition crate.
Ammo!
We are instruments of holy wrath.
My thanks!
Was not expecting him to whip around the corner that quick.
Ammo! Something's crawling in my thoughts!
Crawling into your thoughts. Have you checked your skin lately, pal?
Last deal!
Heretics approach!
I'm not sure the Lex Breakers realize what trouble they're in! Yes! That would be the safest way!
This one is
Gunner sighted!
Oh, what?
The silence just through here. Better get ready.
Get dug in deep! It's a shame you ended up here. You were surely destined either for a cathedral or an asylum.
Does not the old saying, unless the mad shall lead it the way? Heed it well.
Ammo! In my experience, those who follow are madder.
Who better to stare into the abyss than those with no sanity to lose?
Grenade!
You're there. Flush the system and drive out the demon. Don't let it get the better of you. Destroy the supply point.
Easy. Maybe a little too easy. Just a smidgen too easy. I appreciate the new assault rifle, but I'd rather have a better shock mall. I kind of like it.
It's starting to look like there's more to all this than some renegade guardsmen wielding a grudge. Not sure what those things were, but you can be sure it's going to be trouble. Still, clean water's flowing again, and you've given the heretics one in the eye into the bargain. We'll get the silo secured. Hopefully that's an end of the matter. I've cut you the necessary clearance for the commissary. You've earned it.
The Nurgle people were trying to give everybody poop water. Make other people sick. Make them turn to Nurgle. It's probably what happened to all the citizenry. Like all the not soldier guys. Pretty sure that's what happened to them. Poor bastards. Got anything for me?
Your word is my law.
Nothing incredibly unique yet.
Goodbye.
What's a relic without a bit of wear and tear? Shows it's been well used.
That's actually not a terrible... It's not a terrible rifle. I like my auto guns automatic. One more, and I think I can jack the difficulty up from there. It's either level... I think it's level 5 that you can go from Uprising to Malice. Which adds more things to kill, bigger hordes, more specialists. Gets a little nutty. Or it starts to. Oh.
There's a vast cogitator array hidden in the torrent.
What happened to number 3?
The heretics use it for gathering intel, so let's exploit that. Security's no joke. But some of the ex-cartel, now Mobian lucky gun hands, will have today's cipher idents. Soon as you're inside, feed the data package into the array. They'll never know what you've done until it's too late.
The worse the living, the better the soldiers.
Wasn't much better before the heretics moved in. Trust me on that.
The water cartel ruled here too long.
Life down here means sifting muck for something to eat.
We need the cipher idents. You can usually find those in the bazaar. Get going.
Set your quarrels aside. From now on, we're a team. a little different to some of the leg breakers I brought to justice. I do not Ammo! So. No, I imagine not. That's part of the problem.
This conversation holds no value.
Grenade!
Rivalry between the Pillar Dwellers is every bit as vicious as between the Hive gangs.
Combat step!
The corrupted ones desire death.
Where's that bomber at?
Never cease to disappoint.
Kill the scum! Weaklings!
I want them dead! Combat step!
Power cell! Power cell!
Yes!
Empresses rising! Approach vector confirmed.
Celerity step!
Your heretics are in distress. This one hears their plea. We bear it proudly, as you should. We are as the past makes us. Indeed.
Ragtown's where the heretics really got their claws into
Skitarii say very interesting things.
downhill from there.
Ammo crate!
Guess I'll take the ammo crate. That is 3 ammo crates on this team. The game is not wanting to give us med kits. Maybe we're doing too well. This game's kind of like Left 4 Dead, where it has like a game director that, based on your performance, will give you certain items or not. Ouch. Can my dog please tear me out of this? That would be fucking cool.
This is not how I saw my career unfolding. Grenade!
Shall we eradicate them? They may yet be abused the machine god. This one concurs and will comply.
Factions of the cartel were always fighting over Trader's Row. The heretics sided with one and took the others out.
Imagine being a powerful underworld cartel and literally getting pushed out by, like, dudes who smell bad. I mean, to be fair, they also smell equally bad.
Combat step!
The
station.
Initializing the next dispensation. Ammo!
Servo skull initialized. Identified.
Every shadow is watching us. I don't like it.
You know what we're here for.
Celerity step!
This is Hadron. Initiating search routine.
Down!
There are answers in this place, but you will require your auspexes to find them. What are you waiting for?
Scan complete. Ready for next phase. We have a shotgun!
Kneecap remover.
Upload your data hall to the servo skull, varlets. Life is such a fleeting pleasure. You're getting slower, inefficient. But we have the cipher ident.
Call the elevator, but remain vigilant. They won't let you leave without a fight.
Scare bomber! Kill!
I trust these rejects are performing within acceptable parameters, Augustine?
Yes, at least so far. You can expect my full report later.
Excellent. A little light reading to add to the pile, no doubt. The Emperor protects.
return to Atoma. But I expect it'll take some time.
The machine god would not wish us to turn aside from the desk simply because it is difficult.
I know, but it's going to be very tedious.
This does not matter.
Everyone pay attention and group up as soon as you can.
More Atoma! Medicaid station!
This Medicaid station
We must have that.
is ready
Ready,
to
back!
assist.
You'll need that cipher ident. Get those security stacks bypassed, quickly!
It's the fun part. Oh, don't lag on me. Well, it can't be spawned like 200 dudes. Don't lag on me.
Boxmaster! Stand well clear!
Data retrieval site identified. Varlets.
Box out nearby!
Ooh. Sound, what are you doing? Anyone else hear that? Or not hear it?
Data stream. Viable.
I'm trying to pull my weight! Take your shot!
The interrogator has crashed. Restart. Do not disrupt the flow of data again.
Its machine
Continue. Defend.
Hear the will of the Lex!
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. But it is now working.
Do I really only have so many lightning shots? I'm trying to hit the reload button on that, and the shell rack is empty.
Iterative phase
Cool.
nearing completion.
Right in the head! That had to hurt!
Yeah, there we go. Now we get the shield with the stick.
Would you look at that? Another successful mission. I guess Solar might have been right about you after all. The Walter cartel's certainly seen better days. No tears from me. Nasty fighters from what I've heard, so it's just as well we're not taking them on at the same time. Still, they can rest easy knowing they've helped us feed the heretics a bunch of bad intel. Should make things easier for us in the coming days. I can't argue with that.
Ugh. Okay, sweet. We have access to Malice now. So now it'll actually be a bit more interesting.
Ready to serve. Can I assist you further?
It's nothing particularly interesting to do quite yet, until we get some more progress. God damn it! It's all Skitari.
You're heading into the torrent. Rannick's identified a target that wants eliminating. The target's turned an enforcer station into a private bolt hole. Ironic or what? Go in through the sewers, find your way up to the streets, execute the target, don't let me down.
I won't lie, this one's gonna leave you with scars. Still, a scar's just a medal, ain't it? A fleshy, itchy medal that don't heal right.
You'll need to reach the streets. An ascender is your best bet.
We will succeed where others would fail.
I don't imagine that my intent will much enter into it. Are you trying to depress me?
Not pretty, is it? You should try living down here.
It is not over. Mendicants and vagabonds lurk in shadow.
This one sees no way to return. Assault vector identified.
Roll your time!
Flavor is shotgunner detected.
Hear the will of the left! soldiers have found cover! Watching us. I don't like it.
Wasn't so long ago that I was living around here. Let the past stay where it is.
I knew something special.
Medicae on hand, Battle! what to do!
Sanction that bomber!
The legs provide structure to precursor existence. We
When it works, certainly. Although I'm never certain that was the original intention.
This is an unexpected stance for an arbitrator to adopt.
I've never been one to blend into a crowd.
Generous is the machine god. Perfection his gift.
Loyalists, move to And I imagine that we get no say in this. Delightful.
We don't have forever.
Ready to burn! Tear them apart!
Flamer in range.
Brigade front! We can't let them pin us here! Grenade strikes!
Detected. Loading suppression on.
Never looked like this place. The water cartel desecrated it long before the heretics did.
Hawkbuster! Stand well clear! Now this bastard will have to misuse some work out! The trapper is gone!
All corrupted ones are to be eradicated.
And a good many others besides, I don't wonder. That one!
Too strong!
Medicaid station in sight. Guilty.
We see no way back up.
Music death register.
Scout shotgunner!
Flamer detected.
Down with
Ooh,
trapper
good
scout.
boy.
Negates the advantage of cover. Medivac.
I want everyone together before I update the crypt.
Down! that this was a test of our intelligence. But for the company.
Ammunition depleted.
They're dug in deep.
I require ammunition.
Shotgun, forward! Yeah, strikes me that the road to success is always paved with corpses. Yes, I rather thought you would.
Come on. Done. You can use the elevator.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were taking your sweet time down there. Remind you of happier days, does it?
Hardly. I'm glad to have put my past behind me.
They always say that. It's never true.
The biomatter with whom we serve are defective.
They seek redemption. This is to be approved of.
This one does not.
Save me the trouble of hunting you down.
Judgment is here, Lex Breakers!
I won't be dead.
This is your last warning!
For the Imperium.
A single thought of heresy can hurt.
It seems that for once, dear Augustine did not exaggerate. There's one arch-heretic fewer among the living. May the celebrations begin, etc., etc. I understand that the surviving water cartel have taken the opportunity to remonstrate with the heretics. I do so like a brawl with no winners. But don't even think that you'll be resting on your laurels. You're still scum, but you're useful scum. In fact, I think it's time you introduced yourself to Hadron. I'm sure she's going to simply adore you.
The weapons you bear are not mere tools of war. Serving as their custodian offers fulfillment you do not deserve. Steep yourself in the precepts and rituals of Holy Mars. Open yourself to the Omnissiah, and perhaps, Varlet, your diligence will be rewarded. With a glimpse of what these relics once were and might be again. Let us explore the mysteries of the machine god together. After all, we have a little time before your execution. Allow me to maximize the combat potential of your armaments. Do not waste the time you have. Do you have clearance to be in this area?
As the Omnissiah wills. Do you require an additional purchase? Vendor subroutines disengaged.
Let us see what can be done. The machine god is most generous. A new marvel is awoken. It
Ooh.
is done.
I'll take that gladly.
Praise the Omnissiah. Interesting. And what do we have here?
Really? 5% chance of curio on both? Cool. And I can equip them now.
Tonight, you're indulging a bit of anti-hydroponics. Killing the H tree in that block larynx. That means getting up-to-the-minute data on the current iteration of the blight to facilitate the creation of what Magos Kareem calls a blessed unguent of shriving. You don't ask me, that's what I was told. You've got the easy job. I've got to play nice with some of Tertium's nobility. Rannick's idea, bastard.
Kind of perturbs me that every fucking squatty has, other than like one or two, has been Skitari. I mean, they work, but I want to hear other interactions between Skitari and other like types of team members.
Are these ragamuffins really the best Rannick can provide? You do them an injustice, Excellency.
Your opinion was not courted, novitiate, nor your presence wanted.
I am Interrogator Rannick's protege. He bids me attend.
I'm glad that's sorted. Back to the war. Major sighting! Major down! This didn't even the odds!
Ligma.
Are you comfortable down there?
My efficiency was compromised. My regrets. A fine shot. You are too easily distracted. I do not comprehend how you cannot marvel at a Terma's lad's beauty. This one's purpose. Then I pity you. This one sees no way to return. Tread with purpose, fight without dismay. These are your holy duties.
My duty is to the Lex, and only the Lex.
Hungry?
Better or worse.
Have Draco sighted. It's a bit of an heretic nest these days, Excellencies.
Poverty is the breeding ground of treachery. The poor are always so ungrateful.
We should pity them. Heresy spreads out of neglect as much as wickedness.
Hounds closing in! Stay alert! Hound's dead! Medicaid station! Major Judge! Target that trapper!
This one is in need.
We're all a little busy right now!
Rector is to be excised. Hound is gone.
There is little worth salvaging here. Better that it burns.
The inhabitants were forgotten. Little wonder they grew desperate.
Let's them!
Silver Skull, attend me!
Enough sightseeing! We have work to do!
Inquisition ammunition you do not require.
Blasteel!
Door is open.
Blasteel!
Safety in numbers, folks. Group up.
Combat stem!
This one grows weary of unreliable units.
The precursors are deaf to the Omnissiah's guidance. It is not their fault.
It remains vexing. This one does not like to be vexed.
That much is heartily apparent.
This is your scan zone. Deploy your servo skull and get me some nice samples.
Biomatter is a resource. It is logical to expend it accordingly.
And I imagine that we get no say in this. Delightful!
Okay, she's out. Don't lose the carking thing.
My thanks!
Servo skulls on the move. Try to keep up.
Grenade!
You've reached the scan location. Get your auspexes out and let's get this done.
Scan complete. Readying for next phase. The leg breakers have found their courage!
You've got the data. Get it uploaded and let's move on.
I am very,
We don't have enough
very
data.
alone.
The servo skull's acquiring more targets now. Don't lose sight of the servo skull. You need that target thing.
Taskmaster! Stand out here! The Ranger's dead! First is dead!
Yes! Wander up! You've arrived at a new scan location. All spexes and elbows. Get it done!
The bomber has been attended to!
You won't find anything else. Upload your data to the servo skull. We need more damn data. Don't let that skull out of your sight.
What happened to the others? Brilliant.
Where's the carking thing off to now? You better find her. The trapper is gone! Thanks. This area's dry. Upload and move on.
I believe that comprises all the samples in this area.
Yeah, you've got a good eye. Time to move on, team.
Are we to accept further delay? This server skull now engaged. Your emotions rule you. This is most inefficient. Emotions are accessible as one does not indulge them.
Whatever comes next, you'll do better as a group.
I wish that you could hear the song of your Messiah.
I'm sure it would only get on my nerves. I have a tin ear.
They both appear to be flesh and blood.
Only physiologically.
These deaths were avoidable. The Hive Administratum had a duty to these souls.
And what would you know of such matters?
If we could keep the chatter to a minimum, operational discipline and all that. That's a hound! Come on and fly! Grenade! Grenade! The hound won't trouble us now. Ready, Pat? Ranger sighted! You know what to do! Throwing grenade! Even rage submits to the Lex. Give me what you must.
Head up. Eradicate all opposition. Make haste.
Are you sure you didn't used to be an arbitrator?
Greater death registers. Also detected.
Beauty judged.
Blessed Emperor, let retribution find the despoilers of this, your domain.
Do not weary his ears with your impertinent prayers. I can't think why Rannick thought your presence appropriate, let alone necessary.
His mind does not reveal itself to me, Excellency.
Concentration step!
Ranger gone.
Please try to be quiet! The Lex Rangers find it easily enough as it is.
to expect better from soldiery, Sergeant Major.
Can't speak to that, Excellency. Maybe you should take it up with Rannick or Zola. They're always happy to talk.
Fight with zeal, scoundrels. Your betters are watching.
Yeah, strikes me that the road to success is always paved with corpses. Yes, I rather thought you would.
Attend this one, Skull. The Rager is dead.
Medicaid station!
Commence Medicaid application.
Ammo!
Blessed terror. That horror is beyond description. We shall end it. Strike team, deploy your biotic probes. Let the blessed unguent of thriving flow.
Right, hang tight until the injection cycle's complete. Don't get killed. Heady pack down! This way!
Scary loyalist. Wake up, Medic!
Kill the trapper!
Dominate that gunner. Enemy presence in strike zone.
Firebombers close! I want them dead!
Messiah, grant me ammunition.
Bullshit. Ligma. Ligma, do not fall.
This is unacceptable! This has stopped being funny!
Precursor, we know!
That's it!
Now is the time for decisive action. The district must and will be purged.
No! These citizens need our aid. Then they shall be martyrs all, as is
Above my pay grade, that excellency. Why don't you speak to Randy? You be I don't know why, but I'm suddenly feeling superior. Kill that ranger! Kill it!
Abduction approaches!
That was a bit rough towards the end there, but we did it. Ooh. It's a vigilant, but it's purple.
That one got a bit hairy by the end, didn't he? Still, he went in, did the job, and got out alive. Not everyone does. Chances are you won't next time. That phage tree's a nasty business, but you've given us the keys to a permanent solution. At least, so Karib says. Not that I understand every second word he uses. Either way, you've put Wolfer's nose out of joint, and that makes this a good day, whatever comes next.
Not a lot of ammo there.
How may this humble unit assist you?
Armory resets in 3 minutes.
Oh, blessed Omnisire, favor this tool of war. Let us scour away old scars and awaken new purpose.
I think the shop just reset. Before we do that, we're gonna go check it. Actually, what commissary stuff you got for me?
A little bit of what you fancy? Right here for a fair price.
I guess nothing for... I guess nothing for me then, damn.
Bye for now.
Greetings. Is there anything more?
Let the machine god grant his favor. Splendid. I expect... Look upon your weaponry with respect, for it is beloved of the Omnissiah. I trust you are pleased, Varlet.
Yep.
Attention, varlets. The heretics have waylaid a cargo train at Manufactorum HL 1736. This train holds a special consignment pertaining to matters you would not understand, and that I do not care to explain. Your task is to secure the train and forget that you ever undertook this mission. If you do not do so voluntarily, I'm sure that Stephanie will oblige.
Damn, slow night tonight.
Forgive me, but this mission is not present on today's docket. Bureaucracy, alas, is necessary even for us.
This mission is governed by the Pax Mechanicus and by immutable concords inscribed in the Logistratex Machinarium.
Poetry. Sheer poetry. The things you do to otherwise ordinary words. I suppose you may proceed.
Thank you, Interrogator. The strike team will now proceed to the production nexus.
Let us proceed.
Keep moving! Our path is clear!
Identified. We can eradicate Legion must be destroyed. Additional enemies in strike zone. It is a privilege that few
hello, Mr. Raven, my liege. I slaughter heretics, and the unfortunate victims of said heretics. That's a bad dog. How are you going tonight? It's been a quiet night so far. Star showed up for a little bit, but she skedaddled off a while back. She was lurking somewhat.
Gunners.
Care to give me a clue as to what you're looking for, Hadron? A tiny hint perhaps to reside in the old deductive sentence.
This matter is of techno-archaeological
Dust fires are out! Incursion's hidden delights never cease to disappoint.
Large numbers of corrupted ones approaching. Eases the machine guard down the brightness. He confessed great satisfaction.
Take the head! The body dies!
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I can't say that I much enjoyed that. Lex breakers have found cover. Medicaid station!
The Emperor grants me the power to
Diamante!
I find myself amazed that this unremarkable world would hold anything of interest.
A veil of ignorance does not suit you, Interrogator. Moreover, it is full of holes.
A shame that you would say such a thing.
This marks a point of no return.
The door is uncooperative. Use magic box to make it more amenable.
Medicaid station!
quality.
That was close.
Make a muddle of this task, varlets.
A little too close.
All praise the Omnissiah. Uplink is restored.
I tried to pull my weight!
Undertaking volcanic discharge in service of corrupted advance.
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. But it is now working.
Enemy!
Data interrogation imminent.
Now this fast issues to work out!
I suppose that you performed with acceptable efficiency. May they proceed to coolant control, interrogator?
Well, carry on, do. I'm on tenterhooks to see how all this plays out.
The hound is to be eradicated.
Oh, they're building Lehman Russes here. That's the side of one of them.
This world fade. It will do so.
That's a tank. Or part of one.
Deregistered.
Proceed through coolant control to access the consignment yard. Expect resistance.
Ah, the legendary efficiency of the Adeptus Mechanicus at work.
Ambush coming in!
That was easy.
This one is to require ammunition precursor. Gratitude offered.
large diamond.
Old wound. Leave there without we are as the past makes us.
Kill that ranger!
You have arrived. Secure the train. Allow all who stand in your path.
Aha! So, it's misrepresentation of resources, is it?
First objective, disable active Skyfire defenses.
Now we're in a place!
Self-restoration insufficient. Increased corruptible presence in engagement zone.
Yes! Great shot, Gunner! We have Medicaid! Kill it! Great shot, Gunner!
Explosion imminent.
I must remember to conserve ammunition! Need ammo!
Skyfire is non-functional.
Support team is now inbound to your location. Deploy landing beacon.
Good boy, Augustus.
Objectives
I have the goodest
complete.
boy.
Now all you need to do is survive. I'm sure you'll manage that.
That's the hound! Shotgunner! Coming at us! They're dug in deep!
Purge nearing completion. At last.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I've got my shield and pistol.
I am told that careful use of compliments is an aid to morale. With that in mind, I am pleased to impart the knowledge that your performance was not as woeful as I might have otherwise expected. Am I doing it right? It is so hard to tell. No matter. Interrogator Rannick wishes to have one of his interminable conversations. Be gone. Should you seek additional training before your next deployment, Stephanie has begun a new initiative in the meat grinder. Due to compromised flight path visibility, all military activities are suspended till sunup.
Stephanie has been asked.
Ooh, ammo capacity. I got a new pair of pants. Good job.
Assistance is available. Transaction. My service is fulfillment. Purchase approved.
Interesting. It's not a melee weapon. It's a ranged weapon.
Fear not the foe, for you carry with you martial tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings. Our prayers have been answered. The work is complete.
So every arbitrator armor except for the DLC one is exactly the same kind of knight-ish look. I like those though. see what this new weapon does, and I think that'll be it for the night, because I gotta go to bed soon. Oh my god, finally people that are not fucking Mechanicus.
Admonition have gained control of a complex transmission station in the Hourglass. Its heretical broadcasts are undermining morale in that region, and even causing some to question their faith. Terminate the signal and gather intel on the point of origin. We need to know where it's coming from.
You have no purpose in this place. This is for those who believe.
I really must speak to Hadron about acceptable rock security. Do you have a name, heretic?
My name does not concern you. I am but a herald to a greater power.
As am I. One that burns away vermin like you.
Brave words, but the brave are always the first to falter.
Much as I'd love to make a frontal assault, you'll be creeping in through what's left of the ventilation system.
Shut your corners! Keep your weapons up! You good, huh? Switch located!
Hello, Ranger! What's you?
You're gonna feel the blessing. Be reborn.
He's the omniscient. Then the consequences shall be yours.
Consequences, consequences! You're a real killjoy! Oh, you compensating for something, Gunner?
Ranger eliminated!
These are the followers with whom you would remake the world, O Herald of Rebirth.
Sorry, were those shotgun shells this thing's firing?
I really think we're overlooking the opportunity for some good, old-fashioned truth extraction.
Data gained by such methods is seldom right.
Cling tight to your delusions by all means. They will shatter in your grip.
That's it!
Enough sightseeing! We have work to do!
I know all about you, Augustine. Where you came from, who you are.
Am I supposed to find that concerning?
The past is always closer than we think.
Let's open you all up, shall we?
The only way it's done!
This is the ventilation access point. You'll need to restore the power
So why am I alone?
Repeat.
Again? I'm not sure I want to.
Ooh, it does actually block.
That's the power restored. Now for the circuit breakers. The turbine's flowing into the tunnel.
Please try to be quiet. The Lex Breakers find us easily enough as it is.
It isn't far to the complex now. Trust to the Emperor and one another.
Your legs are clenching! Ruin me!
Our amulators are functioning. You are suffering from delusion.
I ain't delusional! I don't see things that ain't there, and I don't hear them neither.
Evidence does not support that claim.
You'll need to navigate a massive net in order to reach the complex.
Mortal comfort is a distraction.
I'm starting to like this
Cause is
gun.
all that matters.
A precision shot. We approve. Shot that are marked for destruction.
That's one racer!
Ambush underway. Press 1.
Call your target! Kill that Raider!
Ranger!
Crossflamer's closing!
In all matters combative, we commend the ardent spilling of blood to soothe the spirit.
The spirit can look after itself. Bloodshed is duty.
Your adherence to protocol is acknowledged.
Cadier born and bred, ain't I? Protocol's in my blood.
Unlikely. This was a figure of speech.
I wouldn't know about that. Just a soldier. Hello! Use the terminal and get back in the fight!
Do you seek to stop pain?
It is not too late to set aside this foolishness and embrace the Grandfather.
Save your breath. I know what I'm here to do.
Out of sight! See! That is a pagan!
Cobalt Lightning, hello! Thank you for the follow. We are in danger. Or maybe not, he's already dead. Good shit.
In the final analysis,
I am winning. I am winning. I am Space Cop, and I have the bestest. Where's my dog? I have the bestest cyber dog. He is a good boy, and his name is Augustus. That's weird. Why didn't your message show up on my fucking Castro Labs? Is Castro Labs fucking up tonight? Maybe it has decided to fuck up tonight. In the middle of stream, which is unfortunate. Are you winning, son? Alright. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. The Lex is the Lex. Do not piss on its name. Oh, hi.
Simply that I don't want to die down here. It would be embarrassing.
By your side, people would think I was a snitch.
Worse, that I believe what you had to say.
The outpost closing!
Oh, Beatrice Osmolsky. No, so I've never bought any of the DLCs or DLC characters for this except for the Lex. I literally bought this tonight. I don't have a tendency of spending a lot of money on games these days, but I've been getting back into it, and I was like, okay, do I want to? Which one do I want to play? I was only going to pick one. I looked at the Skitarii, and honestly, the main reason I didn't pick Skitarii because I like Mechanicus. They're pretty fun. They're weird, but I like them. The Skitarii doesn't have any weapon variants yet. It's all single patterns. So I was like, do I want cool class that's kind of OP but still a little Do I want a fun class that's kind of OP but still a little squishy, or do I want dog? And I picked the dog. God fucking damn it. Honestly, dog's been a good choice. He is the loyalist of companions. The goodest of boys. So far, I'm also liking the Lexus weapons. The shotgun is pretty interesting, but I'm really digging this shield with the pistol. Always check for plasteel. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Augustus. You're a good boy. Honestly, the dog kind of makes this class overpowered. There's so much utility it can do. It'll toss some muties off you. if you get grabbed real quick, it'll toss the dogs off you. It won't. I was about to say, it won't free you from trappers. God, if only. Shot pistol's good. It works so well. I'm literally defense the person. Because the shield, if I'm getting shot at, I just whip the shield up and start getting clean shots in. It's pretty dope. My only kind of critique is the dog does not respond quick enough to, like Augustus, steal that man's balls, and then it charges. It's not fast enough if my allies are around to kill stuff. Passively, it works pretty damn well. It is very good. The dog, I find, when it like starts diving onto dudes, it'll make like the littler guys like stagger around, so it kind of breaks up the crowd a little bit. So if I'm having to run, it buys me time. It's a very, very good boy. Squishy Mechanicus. Arbitraze honestly makes me... It's like a human-sized Oberyn, but like slightly less so. The weapons... Like... They feel like they do almost as much damage, the melee stuff, as the Ogryn's like Bully Maul and the Club and Shield. I fucking love Oberyn. And this just feels like tiny Oberyn with a dog. Literally better Oberyn.
We will revenge ourselves upon you for this humiliation soon.
Rocket launcher. Is the Hive Scum any good? I haven't seen enough of them actually fight to know what they do. The prospect of carrying around dualies, though, kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
All citizens are to obey.
And so the heretic rocks cast falls silence, and the blessed word is restored. Still, you achieved your usual glorious body count. Seriously, I'm almost very slightly impressed. But if we ever doubted the presence of some kind of cult on Tertium, we can consider those doubts laid to rest. This bears careful consideration indeed. Given your performance, I've cleared you for access to Sir Melk's Requisitorium. Do make yourselves useful to him.
Yay, now I can actually earn the good shit. You wish Ogryn was just as good? Well, the Ogryn at least has the benefit of, like, having... Whoa. Can I not rubber band, please? The Ogryn has the advantage of, like... Okay, compare, like, the health values. A stock Ogryn has, like, 275 or, like, 300 almost. Arbitraze has, like, slightly less. So as an Ogryn, you're still tankier, but you're still a bigger target. So you still can't, like, take cover behind things that aren't solid walls. Or, like, shipping containers. Trade-offs, I suppose. Don't I have one of those already? Oh no, what I do have is an 8% toughness. I'll just... I guess we trading up.
Here to serve.
Can't carry 2 yet for the next couple of levels. I figured Hive Scum would be squishy, but it's just it looks like a DPS machine.
Recon teams, Wormwood agents, and loyal citizens risk
You may
their
address
lives.
me as Sire Melk. I have been long in Inquisitor Grendel's service, and I can assure you that he reluctant.
Oh, I wish I could go with you.
Soldiers of the Blessed Emperor, I am Hestia Prine, a daughter of Messalina and representative of the Holy Inquisition. It is my solemn duty to stand in witness to your deeds and to record the penances you undertake.
Okay, but we've...
Atonement is the very worthiest of goals.
I've been giving you my penances. Why are you giving me the cutscene now?
Please, speak to me of your accomplishments.
I mean, good damage. I do not like burst fire auto guns, though. I do have a bolter as well, just for special occasions. Dog. I did get the cosmetic edition, so I do have, obviously, because I have the cool armor, and I got the cool dog. The thing that's kind of interesting to me though is, so like every armor except for this one, but all of these armors are literally just additions to like the base pattern. This is the only unique armor set. I've seen the dualies in action. It's a lot of DPS. I mean, you're literally just running around with 2 like space Mac 10s. It's kind of absurd. Okay, what do we have? Run. Interesting. Run and gun comes with this weapon. For sure, speed load is what I do have, though. So far, here's my perks. I basically spec'd a little bit into like the melee and block, but which is funny because I don't block very much. Although block reduction is good when I'm getting shot at with the shield at this point. But I just have more Arbites grenades because the dog explosive seems fun. But one, it only seems effective, to me at least, if it's on top of something in the middle of a crowd. And then, you know, explode, probably kills what it's chomping down on. And then dudes nearby. But, or like, you know, you tell it to charge at something and then you just want it dead, so you just detonate the dog. But, And then, like, the landmine, I don't know. I'd rather just kill shit. Like, if a bulwark Ogren comes in, I just throw this at its feet, and it's, like, halfway dead already. If even. And then more ammo. Killing pounce targets grants allies... Oh! Incoherency. Plus 20 toughness damage reduction. 10%. Ooh. That's not bad, though. Okay. Okay, so then part of the squad just gets buffed with coherency damage reduction. Extra reload speed for everybody. 10% damage versus staggered targets. Kind of like that one. Damn, I'm on the cusp of level 13. Mr. Melk, do you have anything?
My authority comes direct from Inquisitor Grendel.
Oh, I can't really afford.
Be sure to speak of your successes.
Ooh. That might be something good to just get and hold on to, honestly. +1 wounds is pretty. I think it goes up to like +2 or more, but I mean, this is good. Hey, bro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm a small streamer looking to grow, and that helps. I appreciate. I still have to make fun things for the, like, channel points and shit. I've been lazy. I've also had stuff I've had to get to do, like, on the weekends lately, which is usually when I've got time, because I try to stream 4 nights a week. And Mondays is my day to actually, like, do errands and shit. So, yeah. It took Mr. What? Like 8 months to do channel point rewards. Dude, I've been doing this for like mostly consistently, a lot more consistent this year than like last year, just because of timing and stuff. And I got like sound panels on my walls, which helps because then I can be a bit louder and stream at night and stuff. We're into the night. I've been doing this for like a year and a half. It's been just over a year and a half. I gotta get on that shit, you know.
Fortune find you.
So he's not cycled.
What is your instruction?
Oh, inventory's about to cycle. I'll chill for that. I do have to go to bed. I still have work and stuff tomorrow. I'm gonna let this cycle and see what's up there. Did I have a skin for this? Okay, good. Now it looks like instead of whipping out 2 different shields, I'm whipping out the same shield, just maybe minus the battery indicator. I kind of wish the pistol shield had instead of bash, it had the shock battery. Look, it even has the indicator. Like, come on, give me that. Give me the fucking taser flash thing. Sorry, type phone some backspace. Oh, I got you. No worries. Should I?
From the forge cometh miracles. From miracles cometh deliverance. Praise the Omnissiah.
Okay, so it's better. I'm actually going to keep those. Good, better against armor is good. I don't know how much. Okay, it's the penetration stat could be better, but like, not bad. Go and consecrate further.
Our prayers have been answered.
Fire frenzy, 8% close damage to the. Okay, that's not bad. I'll take it. Guess we'll do it to both. I've got plenty
I
of
trust you are
materials.
pleased, Varlet.
Not that one. It is Rebless. What else do I have? You stack for each stamina spent blocking. Your next melee attack deals plus 4% strength. It consumes 1 stack. What are my other choices? I'll say I'd rather have that. I prefer being able to stay alive. I like to keep swinging. What are my other options here? I'd like to keep the reload speed, because that's always good. Fuck it, run and gun.
Interesting.
Sheesh, okay. I don't know if it's just the level. I guess it's because it's a curio, but the curios, you get a lot more resistance stuff. Das ist gut.
It is done.
So let's get it to 100.
And what do we have here?
I feel like doing that is only worth it to a certain point, because the more I'm going to play and level up and stuff, the more better gear I'm going to get. See, like 160. What do we have here? Ooh. Hold on, let's compare. Oh no, it literally does more damage. Has better reload speed, better... Well, son of a bitch. I should have just waited. That's literally better. It's literally just straight up better. Okay, we'll take that gun though.
Purchase confirmed.
Basically a lot of melee weapons there.
Commencing disengagement.
A couple days ago, I was just playing this off stream, and I was going through Psyker a little bit more, because the two classes I've played the most, and I haven't played this a lot, and it was a while since I picked it back up. We're talking like probably 2 years. Like I think before, it was either when the Arbites dropped, or it was before the Arbites dropped was the last time I played. I never touched Psyker that much, because Psyker is just squishy. But with some of the perk reworks over the years, and different weapons, yeah, it turns out running around as a Psyker with the Force Greatsword and a Bolter just works. I love it. I liked the classes I did play though was Veteran, because I just like dude with gun who scream and empower friends, and then the other was Ogren, just because Ogren's really fun.
Remember,
when you get to whack things.
is always watching. So am I.
Good to know, lady. Good to know. But I think that is this is gonna have to do it for tonight. I will be on tomorrow night if I'm not home too late from work. I will be on about 5 hours. 5 hours ago, but tomorrow is usually when I try to be on. I didn't get on until like 4.5 hours ago. 4 hours, just about. I've only been streaming for under 4 hours. Damn. Oof. Long days at work. Probably how it's going to be for the next, like, through the week and into next week. Maybe a little bit into the next, but we'll see. But I also had restarted my characters just because of the reworks and stuff. So, like, I don't have my old character list, but I'll show them off real quick. Wizard. I can't see it. I wish I could see his gear, but just imagine on his back is a greatsword and then a fucking bolter on his hip. The Zealot. Work is lame. That's why I'm doing this and wanting to grow, because frankly, it's some extra side income, even from like fucking ads or anything like that. I'll take it. Guncycers, I can't handle the staves and like trying to use my magic and a staff at the same time. It's like you got to pick one. I like a sail and I like smite. I'm really not much of a head popper. The amount of time it takes just is not worth it. And then you have to keep looking at the thing that you want to head pop. And if your target diverts even just a little bit, it's like, oh great, I just head popped a fucking dude with a las gun instead of the rager that's trying to charge me in the face and he's like 5 feet from me and now I'm dead. But smite, I like it because you can tase everything and it holds dudes in place. And then assail is just fun because it can just clear a room. I throw 10 shards out and everything in front of me is dead. And anything that's like a special takes like 1 or 2 depending on if I spear throw it or not. I love it. The one I've always had a hard time with is Zealot. Because like Zealot can get some fun weapons. Like I think I might have just unlocked the giant chainsword, but I'm not sure. But the Zealot wants you to get close and do a lot of melee damage. There's not a lot of gun stuff in the tree. I've also tried the flamethrower. I do not like the flamethrower. It is not enough damage. When you're not bracing and just letting it spew, your camera kind of gets locked for like a little bit, or it's like really hard to move it because you just gotta let that little spurt go out, and it screws me up. And it's like no. And even when you're holding the trigger down, it's just not enough DPS. Not enough ammo for the DPS either. Fire's just not. It's just not that effective, especially against anything that's like your size that isn't like a worm infested poor soul person. So, I don't know. But soon enough I'll probably end up picking the veteran back up and giving that one another try. I loved veteran. Veteran was so much fun. And here's my ogre. This is handles. 1, handlebar mustache. 2, because he handles it. Har har. Yeah, that's what I've got. I don't know what I'm gonna name my veteran, but yeah. Also, frankly, I don't understand the point of making multiple of the same character. It's like, hey, I've got like 10 characters left. Vet's fun. I agree with you there. Out of the 4 starting classes, I think I would have to play them all and like level them up through the rework, because the highest I got my vet was 22. Ogryn, I got to level 15, and once you get there, that's when it starts getting good, but I liked him anyway. But I had other things to play, and I just kind of ended up losing interest and let this sit in the back for probably a little too long. But I want to see what vet is like after some of the reworks, because you just gun person just worked. I like smacking things. I find that since I've been back on it, I've been doing a lot more melee stuff, but just running around with an assault rifle or a plasma rifle just works. It just works. So, yeah. But I am really liking Arbites right now. The thing, honestly, the thing that kind of pissed me off with the new DLC dropping is that throughout yesterday when I played, because I had a headache and I didn't stream yesterday, and one of my other friends was streaming, and it's like I don't want to rain on his parade. I played some yesterday because Dari just released. I hadn't gotten it yet, but basically all but like 3 games, everyone was Skitari, and then the same with this. That last game was the only time that I had a full team that was not like 2 or 3 Skitaris. And the real sucky part is I didn't get to hear a lot of dialogue between the characters. I heard so much of the same lines repeating between the Skitari or between my guy and the Skitari, and it's like, man, I need some variance here. I'm glad at least the last one had different dudes in it. Just cause it something on my eye, damn. Just because it actually added a little bit of dialogue variety. I don't know when I'm gonna get Skitari. I would love to, because I like the Mechanicus, and I like their guns. I never noticed this. Okay, so like a bunch of the weapons, except for things like the las gun and like some of the auto guns, and like the bolter, of course. Most of the other like conventional weapons are actually kind of built off of somewhat real life designs. Like I would like to point out that the Ogryn stubbers are literally M2 Brownings. Both the twin linked and like the single linked, or the single one, is literally just an M2 Browning, but like not 50. It's something bigger, like terrifyingly bigger. And I like that. But like the Skitaris, their long rifle, I forget what it's called. The long rifle is literally just, I mean, if you watch the reload animation, it's literally an M1 Garand that, with the rest of the parts, make it look like a wood-stocked M14, but where the detachable magazine would be on the bottom, just electrifies and turns that shit to plasma. So it's literally just a cooler M1 Garand. Yes, it even pings, and it's like, oh, give me that. The only thing, I looked it up on the wiki, the only thing I don't like about it is it does not have a lot of ammo. I mean, you get 8 rounds in your magazine. I don't think it goes up or down from there, but your total ammo is not very high. It's like running a bolter or like the revolver, where it's like, hey, you might have like 10 reloads at the absolute maximum before you get any kind of like upgrades or like curios. I don't know if a curio effect increases ammo capacity, but like you only get like 10 reloads, 8 rounds at a time, or 11 counting what's in your gun at maximum. So it's like, this isn't a weapon you want to just spray around. This is like dedicated kill things at range, or kill things that you don't want getting close to you, or just high damage output without putting yourself in like melee danger. But it's such a cool rifle. I've always loved their rifles. So when do we get a proper Kriegsman that isn't just like veteran reskin? Because I would frankly love a Kriegsman voice pack at the least, because the vets don't have that. But I would love it. Stuff in the tree for max aim. Oh, okay. So then it is more worth it. Good. That makes it at least a bit more viable. But the crazy thing I've noticed with the Skitari, it is the tree allows you to basically be like a jack of all trades. Like, The fucking servitor can like revive you. It can heal your friends. It you got like the flamethrower spitty thing. You've got one that constantly follows you around and basically shoots a las pistol every couple of seconds. Like there is so much utility into that class. And the fact that it's you don't go down a tree, you expand from the center makes it very interesting for making builds and just like mixing a bunch of stuff without like having to make it weird or like heavily classing into one thing and partially into another, or just like shotgunning it everywhere and making something. I mean, jack of all trades can only get you so far, and you can only do certain things as good compared to like full specking. But I like having utility, so it's like, there's an appeal. There's an appeal to have that class. Excuse me. Although one thing I don't know if it's the same for the Hive Scum. It may be different, and I don't know if it's the same for the Skitarii. The Arbites does not have like, okay, like when you start with the standard 4, if you don't skip everything, you have the whole tutorial bit where you're breaking out of the prison ship, or well, Wolfer's getting broken out of the prison ship, and you're just kind of there, and then you leave. There isn't that for the Arbites. Like I was kind of hoping for like an actual like thing that gets you recruited, but it's like no, just enjoy cutscenes of like the Judge Dredd guys just like being pissed off and being like, yeah, you guys aren't doing your job right, so we're just gonna send the boys in. I mean, these are good cutscenes, but like, fuck, give me something to shoot at so I can learn how to use the class and like get acquainted with my hound. I don't know if it's the same for the Hive Scum or the Skitarii, but if it is, it's like there's potential there for like a cool starting thing that they just didn't do, and it's like missed opportunities. And it's a little bit better than just like, oh hey, here's character. I don't know, just a thought. At this point, it is bedtime. Ugh. I gotta do the sleeps. I'll be on tomorrow, and then let's see, what's today? Wednesday? Today is Wednesday. So tomorrow's Thursday, and the next day is Friday. I stream Tuesday through Friday. Rarely do I do it on a Saturday. If I'm playing with my friends and they're cool with me streaming and I'm not like doing work stuff, yeah, I wish we had new prologues for all these characters. Like again, missed opportunity. So there isn't one for the Hive Scum or the Skitarii. The Hive Scum one would make sense because it's like, why is the Inquisition hiring just a drug addict with like, dualies from the street? This is weird. Put a thing in there that makes it make sense. It's at the least for the Hive Scum. The Arbites at least kind of makes sense. I just wish it wasn't cutscenes. I could see the Skitarii just being like, Hadron's just like, fucking get out there. You guys are more efficient than these meat sacks. Do the will of the Omnissiah. So those two at least kind of make sense. But like Hive Scum, I don't see these guys just hiring dudes off of the street that are known criminals that easily. Especially considering we are working for the Inquisition. And they would probably just think, oh, this filthy drug addict looking person that with the weird hair is probably part of this. Let's just, bolt her to the face. Or last pistol. Probably a last pistol, let's be honest. But yeah, I stream Tuesday through Friday, and usually from about 6 to frankly, it should be getting off at like 10 o'clock so I could actually get a little bit more sleep, but I don't do that. I usually stretch to 11 or a little past 11, and I shouldn't do that. Yeah, at the least there's cutscenes, but like, I wish there was more. But anyway, yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, and then I'll be on the next day, and then hopefully I can do a stream on Tuesday next week. We'll see. Lord for the highest scum is that the cartels are mad because the heretics are bad for. Well, yeah, they have been. You can't exactly do your activities when everyone is of like one mind and will and like serving a weird fart god. And the fart god worshippers also poison the water supply, which isn't good for everybody. You can't sell your drugs and do your fun stuff if everyone is getting sick and getting turned into maggot zombies. It's a little hard. It's just a little difficult. Unless the Nurgle dudes really like space methamphetamine for some reason. You want to buy some death sticks? Anyway, I gotta go bed. Appreciate you sticking around. Thank you for the follow, and hope to see you. Hope to see you soon. I am part of. Oh, real quick, I am part of a little group. I gotta actually do my homework this weekend, and I don't know, throw some stuff into like my channel description and whatnot, so that they can get some of the love. But I'm in a small new group I helped found with some fellow equestrian pony streamers. It's gonna be a good time. It's been a good time so far. So I have friends. So anyway, that'll do it. Have a good night.